You don't want to get banged on your skull, lose your memory and end up here, right? I certainly didn't. So wear a helm or something, always. Maybe I have one for you.
Harrier, over here! The Grey Host assault has begun! The Grey Host came out of nowhere, hit the city like a giant's hammer, vampires and werewolves, rending and killing anyone they could catch. The Ardsfolk thought they were safe in Markarth. Only fools put their trust in walls. Just like what Nathari did to my clan. The bastards. Arana brought us here to help, but it may be too late. They aren't only marching toward... Lady Believe. Stay sharp and keep alert on your way. The vampire noble, your friend Varandus. He convinced Arana that we had to help defend Markarth. We marched when Gwen...
There you are. After all your talk, I was beginning to think you'd abandoned us. The Grey Host raided my city. Killed more of my people than I like, but we held them off. Barely. Well, they certainly did a good job with their first attack. Lady Belaine actually tried to kill me herself. Might have succeeded, if not for Arana. Damn it, outsider! But your words ring true. All right. Defense only. For now. Arana had that look in her eye. Watch your step in Nichuan said.
Hang on, hero. I did a bit of scouting and you need to hear what I have to say. Netchenzel is crawling with Grey Host soldiers, not to mention all the dwarven constructs that clank around down there too. I didn't see her, but I wasn't able to advance very far into the Undercity. Since you're obviously on your way to help her, and I've delivered all the messages I had, I'm going back to the Library of Arksand. I hate that Varandus has a past, but he is an ancient vampire. I can't expect him to have remained alone for centuries until he met me. His connection to Rada al-Saran, though. Varandus...
sensed a friendly presence. Thank the spirit. I wanted to finish this, but Belaine, she's too strong. I chased Lady Belaine into the depths, battled her to a standstill. Then she summoned the Grey Host. She fled while I fought them off. To the orrery, I think I heard her tell the Grey Host commander. Listen, I sensed something. Forget me. Don't linger, Harrier. Down the stairs, then look for the vaults. That's where...
Get back, you betcha! That was a bit of a
I'm as frustrated as you are, Gwendis. We don't have a keystone, and I haven't been able to discern another way to get inside.
When I got there, Verandis was pacing around like a caged animal, trying to find a way to get inside the library.
Try as I might, I haven't been able to penetrate the wards on the door into the orrery. The dwarven magic is too powerful. Without a keystone of our own, we'll never get inside. Another keystone? It seems the spirits of the Reach smile favorably upon us after all. No one has entered or departed by these doors in all the time I've been here. It's clear that Rodda and Belen... By all means, if it works... I can get through to Rodda. I must.
Rodda! Stop this!
There is no stopping it now, Verandis. A few more adjustments to this infernal machine, and all will be ready.
This won't save your brothers and sisters. I told you it's impossible.
Oh, but you're wrong. About so many things. Can't you feel it, Verandis? The tug of the dark heart on your cursed soul.
Leave him alone!
The Dark Heart. You're going to sever our souls from Bhaal?
You see, once I gather the Exarchs to my side, my ancient promise will be fulfilled. Belain, spare Verandis and his cherished daughter. Dispose of the rest.
Come and gaze upon the hearts. Come and witness my true power. You fools! The Dark Heart is mine to command.
Rumps Namira's gift. I'll create void portals. Use them to reach those void mothers.
Your spirit queen favors you over me?
The enemy is this way.
Lady Belain. Is she dead? The Spirit Queen, Namira. She required a champion. She is the spirit of death and decay. Belain defied natural death, as all vampires do. Using Namira's energy like that, it was an affront. I am happy. Please, help Verandis. I see it now. The Lord of the Grey Host threatens all Nirn.
Friend, your timing is perfect. Get to the far platform and throw the switch. It will take all of us to stop this infernal machine. We did it, my friends. Now tell me, what of Lady Belain? If you hadn't arrived when you did, Gwendis and I would not have been able to power down the orrery. Thank you. But tell me, what of Arana and Lady Belain? I could feel them. It was like a battle in the darkness. So it was Belain's death I felt in the darkness. Rodder was right. For some reason, the connection I have to the Dark Heart is strong. Arana dead. That's another soul lost to the Void. Between her and those that perished at Markarth.
You sure you'll be alright here by yourself, Verandis?
I shall return to Markarth shortly.
What am I saying? Of course you will. But if you're not back soon, I'll come and drag you to Markarth myself.
Ah, here's one whose report we need. What news of Lady Boleyn?
You should talk to Caddick. He's been pacing like a caged cinch cat since I got back, demanding answers. I probably could have told him what happened. You should talk to Caddick.
The Grey Host broke and scattered to the four winds, Harrier. You and Arana's doing, I suppose.
We did as you said, Rover. We defended the city and kept our people safe. Then, all of a sudden, the Grey Host turned and fled. And I barely got to kill a dozen or so of the bastards myself. Well, that explains everything. Someone will sort out the details and tell them to me later, eh? All that matters is the Grey Host called off their attack and departed as soon as they lost their leaders. But where's Arana? Arana promised to stop Lady Boleyn. No matter what. Trust a Reach Witch to make her own words come true. At least it was a good... They scattered and fled! Good riddance.
We stopped Lady Boleyn.
And now Count Varandas has returned and wants to speak.
We stopped Lady Boleyn from gorging the Dark Heart with all the souls of Markarth, but we can't bring back the dead. Still, the Heart awakened but never reached full power. We turned back the Grey Host and killed Boleyn. That's a victory, my friend. The orrery remains charged with void energy, but the Dark Heart was never completely filled, and it already wanes. That means we denied Rada al-Siran a limitless source of power. Rada may have escaped for the moment, but we will find him. Any surviving Night Hollow clan members are bound to the Dark Heart. As it wanes, so will they. Yes. Whether through the use of the orrery or some other... Soon. For now, savor this victory. The courage of mortals, not some buried relic, is the true heart of the Reach. You've saved countless lives, and proved to the Reach folk that not all...
We defeated evil today!
Mother Morrow has a plan on you.
At the very heart of the Reach that threatened to destroy us all. These outsiders stood beside us and made our troubles, our enemies, their own. Let them hear our thanks. Look around you, people of the Reach. Markarth still stands. See your fellow Reach folk, and know we will always fight for our land and our ways!
Talk to me, Harrier. I want to know... I knew it. When you came back alone, I felt that something terrible must have happened. I never knew a witch so strong, or Arana made peace with Caddick. In her honor, we'll hold to that agreement. It's clear that Lady Boleyn was always our true... Now, don't...
I know you've only had a moment's peace, but we must renew our hunt for Rada al-Siran with all due haste. The setbacks will not slow Rada for long, and he's likely closer to his true goal. That I have yet to determine, but consider what he's wrought thus far. Harrow storms across western Skyrim to revive the Grey Host. Here, the souls of Markarth reaped to empower the Dark Heart. Both great sacrifices. But I fear worse is yet to come. A good question. A moment. Sometimes the intensity of the currents flowing through the darkness... It's nothing, I don't want to concern the others. Whatever Rada did at the orrery, it connected the Grey Host to the dark... I don't know. I can feel the Dark Heart's pulse. A throbbing that grows stronger as the heart becomes more... Investigate the Grey Host activity in the foot. It's clear the orrery plays in.
I wish I knew where Rada al-Saran disappeared to after he activated the orrery. He went to an awful lot of trouble to awaken the Dark Heart and get his hands on that machine. Verandis doesn't think so. At least not the Reach specifically. Verandis understands Rada al-Saran. He believes the Ashen Lord's after a different prize. Did Lady Belain say anything about Rada al-Saran's plans during your battle? Good thing you stopped her then. You saw how the Dark Heart changed the Night Hollow.
Talk to me, Harrier. I want...
Even exiles deserve a better fate than that.
to take a load off at the inn.
That should fetch a fair fetching price. Finders keepers, as they say.
I can't do my job. Not with all this going on.
Off we go! Can never have enough of that. Anyway. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. go.
Jod send us now.
Nice hole. They're coming for us.
There.
little one?
something. You're pretty good at I can't Let's ride! With you, switch! What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished. Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Dear God! Get away from me! Clearly, you are a very scary person. I'm not going to interfere with you. Dear God! Get away from me!
Nonsense! I'm sure it's just a clerical error. You'll be in the academy next season for sure.
The hour demands...
Brothers and sisters, we are on the cusp of victory. Storm blows through the void. Everything we lost will be returned, even your lives. We're on the salvations. Give him my best.
All right, why for money? Damn it! I knew we should have attacked when we had the chance.
My orders were to wait, Lyris. At least Rada left something in his haste.
Wait, is that you, partner? Could have used you a moment sooner.
What? Oh, sorry. I was fixated on this trinket. When Verandis said he would send someone, I assumed he meant Adusa. We weren't supposed to make a move, but Lyris feared we'd miss our chance. I don't think we ever had one, but don't tell her that. Other than I think it belonged to Rada al-Saran, I sense a powerful magic has been cast on the item. Auramancy. I recognize it. The technique is remarkable. Well, after their defeats in Western Skyrim and the Reach, the Grey Host has regrouped. The ancient Exarchs have arrived and asserted their control. My command of ancient Yokuden is elementary at best. I assumed it had something to do with Harrow Storms, until Rada al-Saran mentioned this Dark Storm. I think he's planning something massive. More massive even than the storm over Solitude. Count Verandis said that. That he wants us to come meet him. All of us. Including me. Oh, I must put my notes in order. Wash the grime from... Amazingly so. I assisted Svanna, Jarl Svanna, for a while, helping old Mjolnir and the Mages Guild produce as much of the Herostorm elixir as we could. But I couldn't linger there forever. No. Though I'm hopeful Count Verandis can find something in this coded letter. He's better at ancient languages than I am. Shouldn't I be? I was studying abroad when you two were dealing with the Lightless Remnant, and I only just learned that he's still alive. I know I couldn't. Count Verandis is a father to me. More so than my own birthkin. Losing him pained me deeply. I'm looking forward to this second... This trinket Rada al-Saran left behind. It radiates a magical residue similar to what...
I was this close to finally planting...
Count... Is that Count Verandis?
The soul's ability to travel among infinite planes of existence is equally boundless.
Ben, what did you do?
Souls can go anywhere. Imagine if they had the freedom to choose their destination, or even return to life.
It's the Auramancy. We're seeing an image of the past.
I was this close to finally planting my axe in Rada al-Saran's face. If Ben hadn't insisted we wait for his Raven Watch friends, that monster wouldn't have slipped through our fingers. Again! When Fen got his orders to investigate the Grey Host, I invited myself along. Sorry about my time. Well, Fen's the one keeping notes, but Rada al-Saran gathered his subordinates and remaining forces here. It's clear he's prepared. I don't see how we figure out where Rada al-Saran went from here. Possibly. And I've seen Ice Reach Coven witches among the Grey Host troops. After we dealt with Svargrim and shattered the Grey Host's hold on western Skyrim, it looks like Rada moved his operation to this part of the world. It was slow going, but the concoction he and old Mjolnir produced was the only reason the holds were able to start fighting back. Even after we stopped Rada al-Saran's plan. Alive and well. She's taken to her role as Jarl of Solitude far better than anyone imagined. The people love her. There's new life in the hold despite all that. I saw it. I don't know what it was.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. They're coming for us.
Quite a bounty. Glad I don't have to carry it.
intercepted this letter?
A moment, Fenorian. The darkness has passed. Well done acquiring this letter.
Never mind the pat on the back, Verandis. What happened?
It's nothing. A distraction. The Dark Heart. The episode. I see that Rodder has employed his mother. No, he's trying to persuade me. Convince me that his path, not in and of itself. He wants me to follow in his footsteps. To see what he did and learn the truth of what he promises. In doing so, however, I will discover how to stop it. He's baring his throat to me, confident I will not bite, but I must! I must seek a place in the Reach where the land was sundered from Tamriel. And I must study the Void through Night Hollow eyes. Finally, I must learn about Keystone. I leave the course of the journey up to you, but these three will go ahead to assist you. Lyris to Understone Keep, Gwendis to the Night Hollow archives. I'm sorry to put this all upon you. I'll study the heart and the orrery. That's a distinct possibility, but I don't believe Rodder intends to kill me. At least not. Rodder is a prideful man. When I deserted the Grey Host, it wounded him deeply. He wants to prove that I was wrong to doubt him. What he doesn't understand, if this is a trap, you're the one yes, of course. Rodder didn't reveal everything in his letter, but if there's something I can answer for you, I will. That one is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. But Rodder provided a clue. He said it was a place in the Reach. We know Rodder needed a keystone to enter this chamber and calibrate the orrery to the dark. I can only...
For the record, this plan sounds like Arkadic's the ruler around here, right? I've never known a competent... Now that you mention it, yeah. And come to think of it, Manamarco spent time there with his worm cult. He's the backstabber who caused the Soul Burst and helped Moloch Ball plant his dark anchors. Rumor has it Caddoc welcomed him with open arms. Reachmen had their arses on the Ruby Throne.
Gods, I've never seen Verandis struggle like this. How can he expect me to go to Bethazel and leave him to deal with this on his own? Don't worry, I know my duty. It's just hard sometimes. nothing.
Verandis is certainly entrusting you with a lot of responsibility. You better not fail him. Especially why, just what Verandis told. They built an empire.
Welcomes you back. Your rewards are ready. Exquisite selection. You already had that, so you got gems instead. Very nice. May luck follow you.
Never have enough of that.
Over here. Night Hollow Keep is just ahead. Night Hollow Keep is down this path. The archive should be... Well, it's crawling with Night Hollow vampires. Not just the mindless... You got it. Remember, get keys off... I'm off. If I see something that might help.
Nice hole.
Look how high that nether root's growing. Think it will hold our weight?
Alright, it's not quite the money. Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
That's a Grey Host Pentarch. Probably after the same thing as us. What's that beside him? As far as libraries go, the lighting in here is terrible. Hey, I bet that's what we came for. That's done. Hey, why is this trinket over here glowing?
Gods, I can't get the smell of her blood off my hands.
It was a mercy. You know that.
I ruined her, Rodder, body and soul. I played God and Lysolda paid the price. I'm a damned fool.
A fool once told me there is no such thing as damnation. Only souls who have lost hope.
That's not fair, Rodder.
You said it with such conviction I could not argue. You have not forgotten our promise, I hope.
We'll seek salvation together. Thank you, Rodder.
Verandis keeps everyone at arm's length. Is this why? Even though Verandis told us about his time with the Grey Host, seeing these memories of him and Rada al-Saran together, I make that watching Verandis and Rada al-Saran get along like two acorns from the same tree disturbs me to no end. Just seeing them together. It's no wonder Rada al-Saran thinks he can convince Verandis to come around to his way of thinking. I make that watching Verandis. Don't like your odds.
joined the buoyant homagers.
I made some interesting discoveries while I was waiting. Bitharzel is more intact than the few other dwarven ruins I visited. I spotted a chamber that appears related to the Keystones. But more intact doesn't mean completely intact. Therein lies the problem. My vampiric abilities make traversal somewhat trivial, but you can't follow. I do believe I've come up with a solution, though. I noted numerous void portals scattered around Bitharzel. I understand you and Verandis encountered... May I suggest trying to reach the void portal at the... as Verandis... had every confidence you wouldn't get sucked into some boundless void. The repository is just through this door. Let's see what we can find. This looks like some kind of manufacturing equipment. More of Rada al-Saran's oromancy, I suspect.
This is feasible.
No, not merely a possibility, but the soul binding required.
We can save our kindred from Cold Harbor's torment, and you quibble over the cost? Is your heart so cold?
Even if you returned our kindred to life, Molag Bal's claim to their souls would remain. Our contracts are inviolable.
Another obstacle to overcome.
You think the Prince of Domination is merely an obstacle? Rada, listen to yourself.
Kneeling when I should have stood proud was the greatest mistake I ever made. I will not repeat it.
Verandis was aware of this plan? And he was its architect. I thought Zingalis, one of Rada al-Saran's exarchs, came up with the plan to return the Grey Host to life. Yes. And it's a darker story than we were led to believe. Not only was Verandis a member of the Grey Host,
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. Off we go!
Over here, partner. Well, I've got bad news and worse news. Kadok and I already exchanged words. Most of them insults. The only agreement we came to was it wasn't a fight until he sent his stone hands against me. Wasn't much of one after that. That's what I was trying to find out when Kadok got all angry and said something about Markarth would be a ghost town. The R.
Had my fill of Reeker's grace in my presence today. Bah, you speak with that half-giant's tongue. What business is it of yours? What I do with my land? I gave that parcel to Mannimarco years ago. It was his to offer to Molag as he pleased. Aye, you and the half-giant both, so the crows say. Don't think I've not spied on you, same as Lady Belain. I gave that land to Mannimarco, long before the god of schemes brought his wrath to your empire. The labors of his cult cast it to oblivion. Mannimarco didn't call me confidant. When he departed, he said the failure here would forge his success elsewhere. I never saw him again. If you want to know his mind, you'll have to see what he wrought yourself. There's a lift in Nichuanzel that'll take you to the sun. Not so long ago, Reach folk ruled the Empire. We had our lands returned and dignity restored.
Got the information we need? Good.
Well, now I guess. Maybe they should try that.
Rada al-Saran. This is our chance.
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Beck, I hope you're watching. another memento here. Like the one Fenorian found near Bethar Dams.
My notes?
Brandis, forgive me. As ever, your genius captivates me. I had no idea you made such progress.
I'm still no closer to a viable solution.
You're closer than you think.
How can you know that?
I discussed your findings with a new ally. They claim it will work. Only your trepidation holds us back.
I thought you changed. That you sought penance. I won't participate in mass murder!
Our dream is within reach, and you're still concerned for the mortals.
Brandis and Rada al-Saran seemed pretty friendly back in the day. Did you know about that?
past is ancient history. Rodder's intentions were to sway me back to his side.
That's not good enough, Count. Why didn't you tell us that this was all your fault?
Father, it wasn't just your research that let him revive the Grey Host. The actual procedure was your creation.
You don't understand. Please tell me you found out more about the Darkstorm.
Don't let Verandis change the subject. I can't trust any plan the Elf.
I trust my father, no matter what. But Lyris doesn't trust easily, and Gwendis is...
I'm too mad to deal with this right now. Besides...
The others see conspiracies where there are none. Just past sins that I thought long buried. They say you found everything that Rodder wanted me to discover. Tell me about the Sundered Land, the Night Hollow studies, and the secret of the Keystones. Remember the journey Rodder sent me on? The one you took in my place. It was to follow in his footsteps, to see how he reached this moment in time. This stone, to see the void through Night Hollow eyes. Yes, it's written in the tongue of the first vampires. I can read it, but barely. In addition to other things, this is basically a spellbook. It's full of rituals to appease and make use of the Dark Heart. Was the point to show me the inner workings of the mysterious dwarven keystones? We know Rodder used one to link the Dark Heart's power to not only the orrery, but to the Grey Host as well. I can feel the pull of the heart just thinking about it. What you discover doesn't tell us much about the Darkstorm, at least not yet. Come, Ravenwatch, Titanborn. We can't let the specters of the past distract us from our mission.
Very well, Count.
remain by your side as we search.
I haven't had any success as yet, though my method so far has just been to systematically prod things, so I can't say that I'm too surprised.
A moment. I sense Rodder has been this way. Careful! That Night Hollow vampire radiates with the power of the Dark Heart.
Vengeance for Lady Belay! Sweetness for the taste of the Dark Heart can do.
I'm getting good at this. Probably should be proud of that.
Rodder's laboratory. I see he's adopted Zing. Yes, this is it. I can feel the echoes of Rodda's work here.
I recognize some of Singalis' work from what we encountered in western Skyrim.
The bastard isn't here. Damn. See what Verandis has to say so we can go back to hunting Rada al-Saran down.
Don't get all cocky just because you found the laboratory first. Since you're so smart, talk to Verandis and figure out what we do next.
Rodda has taken my research in directions I never imagined. Dwemer machines, Night Hollow rites, Reach witchcraft? Yes, I'm beginning to see how the pieces you retrieved fit together. He's building a bridge through the void. The Oblivion Shard serves as a lodestone to point to his destination, but Cold Harbor is precisely the place he would want to avoid. Rodda has always sought to escape Molag Bal's hold on his soul. Cold Harbor is the place where Bal's power is absolute. It makes no sense, unless Cold Harbor isn't his destination. Gather the other. Fenorian will reproduce the Reach alchemy while Gwendis performs the Night Hollow rites. You must manage the Dwemer machines controlling the tonal etheric. These Dwemer devices, they are similar to pieces of the orrery itself. They manipulate various cosmic forces, tonal, etheric, and kinetic, to chart the expanse of the void. You must keep these forces under control for my scrying to succeed. The components you retrieved from Bathar Zel showed me that the keystones consist of these same sorts of devices, just on a smaller scale. Rodda pointed us to the mean... These Dwemer devices, they are... The components you... Rodda pointed us... Now to begin, start by adding etheric power. Quickly, I need more kinetic power. Now, some tonal energy.
Reach ritual. It's catalyzing too quickly.
Quickly, help Fenorian. We're losing kinetic energy. I need more. An influx of etheric power. I just need your help with the Night Hollow rite. Adjust the tonal frequency, quickly. We almost have it, just a little more. Losing control of it, reduce the kinetic energy. The Night Hollow rite is surging, help Gwendis. The tonal harmonics are in discord, change the output. To Fenorian, we'll need the alchemical reaction soon. Recalibrate the etheric power, it's too little. Kinetic mechanism is off balance. Set it right. We're close. Help Gwendis with the Night Hollow rite once more. Catalyze the Reach alchemy now! Initiate a tonal cascade and hang on! I can see it! I can see everything!
As fascinating and exhilarating as that was, I'm worried about Count Verandis. Please, see if he's all right.
I've seen a lot of things, but never anything like that.
That took a lot out of Verandis. I hope we got...
Rodda found it. A piece of land sundered from the Reach, caught between Mundus and Oblivion. It is both and neither, outside the grasp of Bhaal, or any prince for that matter. He plans to gift the Grey Host with his sanctuary. Don't you see? In their own realm, free from Molag Bal's tyranny, the Grey Host can live forever. And with the connection to Mundus and the power of the Dark Heart... the Dark Heart... Rodda's drawing on its power. I can feel it tearing away. To the orrery. Hurry. To the orrery. Hurry. Rodda! Stop! Don't make me fight you!
This is the chance you never thought possible. The door to our salvation stands open, Verandis. Come, finish what we started. All will be forgiven.
Rodda, don't do this!
The void energy is consuming you, Verandis. I can show you how to control it. Just follow me.
What happened? Where'd the bastard go this time?
He's gone, Lyris. To the one place where he can complete his plan.
If Radha al-Saran thinks I won't follow...
I can't tell if Radha al-Saran is playing with Count Verandis' emotions, or is totally serious with these offers. Please.
Ifri's barky backside. He was right there. Can we go after him? Verandis must know how to do it.
I understand it all clearly now. Rodda has opened the gateway to his sanctuary. In that distant realm, he can summon his Darkstorm using the power of the Dark Heart. He'll consume the Reach to fulfill his promise. No. Not good at all. It will tear the Grey Host from Molag. To end the Darkstorm, once it's begun, I need to enter Rodda's sanctuary realm and take... Rodda showed us the door, and we forged the key. I have to follow. I have to stop the Darkstorm, for as you have seen from Rodda's auramancy, this monstrosity is my creation. Whether you decide to accompany me or not, know that I value our friendship. Rodda has started the ritual in his sanctuary realm. I can feel the pull in the darkness. Soon the Dark Storm will consume the energy in the Dark Heart. Then more people of the Reach will die to feed the Heart and power this apocalyptic storm. Radha aligned the orrery in order to make his escape. Use the keystone on the dwarven mechanisms that control it. That should open a breach we can travel through. Then, maybe, I'll have a chance to stop this storm I created. I never intended my theories to be turned into reality. In my research into a way to grant mortals the same immortality as vampires kept leading down dark paths, I abandoned it. I should have also destroyed it. When you're ready, activate the mechanisms on each of those platforms in sequence. This process should be less... Radha has already...
Dark Storm isn't going...
Fire up that rotten contraption.
Don't look at me. You were the one working all the contraptions. I'm holding you to that. Understand?
I can almost understand it. I can almost understand it. Radha al-Saran's desire, I mean. The unpleasantries of living with this curse have haunted me a long time. The thought of what awaits me in the afterlife fills me with no less dread. Anyone would seek an escape. I'd be lying if I said no. But the price of salvation is too high. Radha al-Saran will doom thousands of souls to fates worse than death so that he and his chosen can escape. I don't need an eternity with that on my conscience. You and my father will see this through. I know it. Just come back, all right? You both still owe me a proper reunion. I'll do all I can to keep the orrery in alignment, but I don't know how long it can sustain this. I don't believe it was designed to have this amount of power coursing through it.
This is it then. Everything that happened in Windhelm, Solitude, and Markarth. It all leads to this. To Radha al's more than ready. I've sworn my blade to thrones and causes, but my blood and bones are Nord. If Rada al-Saran thinks he can ravage my homeland and get away with it, he's about to be very wrong. Besides, who else is gonna watch your back? Trying to scare me off? I know what we're getting into. But if we do get stuck in some lost realm of oblivion, I could think of worse company. Now, let's stop. Can't say I'm looking forward to...
You're really just going to hurl yourselves through the void and hope for the best? I was really hoping Varadis had something tricky up his sleeve. I guess there's nothing left to do but smack Rada al-Saran in his self-righteous face. You just bring Varadis back. I know that. Would it kill you to offer me a little reassurance? Promise or no promise? Well, this is it. Now you sound like Varandas before a trip. I swear not to wreck the place while you're gone. And if the Grey Host shows...
We are about to travel into the unknown. Take a moment. Speak to our companion. No. Nothing else. I have worked all my life to atone for the hubris of my first years as a vampire. Rada went to great lengths to remind me of my damnation. And I still can't control the darkness racing through my blood. I may not be able to do what must be done. Those words keep returning to haunt me. They never fail to make me feel foolish, both for having said them and for doubting them. Things may look hopeless from here, but there may be a better vantage on the other side. Only one way to find out. portal into the Dark Heart stands as ready as I can. Exactly?
I expect you back before Fenorian gets bored. Don't make me come in there after you.
We shall endeavor to return shortly. Farewell, my friends.
Leaping into the gaping portal or not? There you are. Damn shades are everywhere. Where's Verandis? Come on, up that rise. We'll find him.
Get back, you fetcher!
Gods. In the sky. That must be the Dark Storm. It must lead to Rada al-Sirab. Let's follow the storm. Hopefully
I guess this is a fight now.
The Dark Heart is overwhelming.
I won't do as you...
Will you really embrace death and damnation? Just to spite
Verandis is in trouble. We have to hurry.
Get back, you fetcher!
You didn't turn your back on our dream. You lost it. That's I can save all of us. Salvation is within our grasp. All you need to do is take hold.
Don't you do it, Count. Don't you dare.
Not even Mola Ball can threaten us here. The Grey Host will be an unstoppable force. Nothing will be beyond our reach.
Rada, your dream was never mine. It ends here.
Verandis, we are nearly free. Verandis! Join our forsaken kin in Mola Ball's teeth, you traitor! What? As I destroy everything you cherish.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this, you bastard!
This is the sword that split Letty's blade, reforged in bitter blood. You will taste it soon. Drown in the blood of your betters. I'll draw the boundaries of my kingdom with your blood.
Keep your distance!
I owe you a cut for every one of my faults. Can you feel Cold Harbor clutching
Keep your guard
at
up
your
until you've
heart?
got your footing.
You'll never win through brute force. We need a new strategy.
Come, my brothers and sisters. Devour them.
Once you may get noticed,
Strike down more of the Grey Host. I have a plan.
Now can you see how
That's it. Keep feeding their souls to the Dark Heart.
this is a fight now. suppose you'll work this knot out of my shoulder while you're at it.
The Dark Heart is defeated. Slay more of the Grey Hope. All of the souls are collected and must be released. I've woven a trap. Bring Rodda to me.
How dare you turn the souls of those you betrayed against me? Sometimes this power almost is worth the price I paid.
You more should do the trick. Don't let up. I'll have the soul trap ready in a moment. Bring Rodda to the soul trap.
How can you turn the Dark Heart against me? The work of millennia will not be stopped by the likes of you.
Summon the soul trap. Keep at it.
Enough of your pointless defiance.
Rodda will be vulnerable here.
Verandis, dare raise your hand to me? Enough of your pointless defiance.
Slay more of the Grey Host to fill it. Keep sending souls to the Dark Heart. We're almost there.
Goodbye, Rich.
Dig in. Don't let them separate us.
About to summon the soul trap. Get ready. Leave Rodda to me.
Leki's laughing on far shores, dancing with her mocking blade.
Goodbye, Rodda. I wish I could have found salvation for us both.
Ah!
Darkstorm rages. I must take control.
It will kill you!
If I don't stop the Darkstorm, then my death will be the least of our worries. God's power! It's everything Rodder said it would be. I see. I can't end the... You and Lyris must go. Well, I still possess the power. I can only control the Darkstorm from here. I understand now what must be done to stop it. I can use the power of the Dark Heart one last time. When I am finished, the energy will be gone, and our gate to the orrery will be closed. Not any that can make everything right. I brought about this tragedy through my naivete, through my selfish desires, through my damn ideals and curiosity. It's my time of reckoning, not yours. This is farewell.
I don't want to owe you, Verandis!
Have faith. Rodder's last gift was hope.
You're back. But where's Verandis?
He's staying behind. I'm sorry.
He's staying? No. Promised. He promised me.
It was the only way to...
Look out! The Dark Heart! It's dormant. Verandis must have done it. He stopped the Darkstorm.
Arana?
I can breathe. I'm alive?
Look, the Dark Heart. You don't have to explain. I know you would have brought him home if that were possible. This is how it had to be. I got to say goodbye. There was so much more I wanted to say.
I don't understand. Arana, she was dead. Verandis is gone. Arana gets to live, but he doesn't. You were supposed to bring him back. Just get away from me. Leave me alone.
Who is this? One of
I'm no illusion. Flesh and blood. Alive as can be. I can't say myself. I remember being here, in this room. I couldn't see. Everything was just warmth and light. There was a voice, though, guiding me, calling me back. As I live and breathe, it was Verandis who led me here. I don't understand much of what occurred. There were a great many others drowning in that icy current. I'm certain I wasn't the only one pulled ashore. You did what you thought was best, and the price I paid has been returned. None of us could have imagined this is Markarth. That's where...
Did I hear you right? Verandis brought that woman back to life? Was that what the Count meant by making it right? He didn't just stop the Darkstorm. He used it. Isn't that where Rada al-Saran harvested souls for the Dark Heart? If Verandis released them all, maybe Arana's right and she didn't come back alone. That's something we... You go on ahead. Fen and Gwendis could use a moment. I'll make sure they make it to Markarth. celebrating. That magnificent bastard really did it. He brought them back. The Count enjoyed his mysteries, but yeah, I think so. When we started this, I thought the best we could do is pay Al-Saran back for the lives he stole. We rest. With Rada Al-Saran dead, the Grey Host is finally buried for good. We couldn't have done it without you, partner. So eat, drink, find some company for your bed. And tomorrow, we'll probably have to do this all over again. It's still hard to... We rest. With Rada Al-Saran dead, the Grey Host is finally... It may seem odd coming from a Nord, but I'm glad to see all these Reach folk alive and well. News of Rada Al-Saran's death won't compare to the dead returning to life, but I'm sure Kadik will be relieved to hear it. Why spoil the mood? I think I'm going to take a moment. I haven't done that since Fenorian and I... Just fine.
Look! Can you believe it? There's life to the keep again! Ha! That's your doing, isn't it? The Ard seems to think so. He'll want to see you. He's holding an audience in his war room right now.
What's this about a war room?
Ah, you're here too, Titanborn. You come with me. I have a message for your ears alone.
Fine. But if this is Kadik's idea of a joke, you won't find it funny.
We are agreed. If Eastern and Western Skyrim can put aside their differences in the face of the Grey Host, then the Reach can do so as well. Come forward, Freehand. No need to bow for the sake of kings.
You seem more comfortable standing among kings and jarls than I do. Then again, you always did. It's good to see you again. Western Skyrim has begun to recover. With Fenn's elixir, our soldiers have been able to push back the Grey Host. I know the Reach has not been so fortunate. I persuaded Prince Ernskar and the Skald King to offer our support. I expected we'd be sending soldiers, but by the time we arrived, the people were dancing in the streets. I always heard stories of the City of Stone being a dark place where flint-hearted reachmen worship strange gods. It's not so different from home. The people seem happier than I've ever seen, in spite of all our hardships. I wasn't the only one living under my father's shadow, apparently. I can't come and go as I please, but the Blue Palace is lively as any tavern with Mog around. Made him my royal taster. I don't think the thought of being poisoned even crossed his mind, but he seems happy so long as the food and drink keeps coming. Unofficially, he's also the judge.
Thank the gods we have better matters to attend to than the deployment of troops and suspicions of treachery. For a man called Despot, the Ard is in an agreeable mood. But that's not your concern. It's good to see you once more. Truthfully, Svanna, when we learned that Markarth suffered an attack like the one you narrowly prevented in Solitude, she insisted that we offer aid, ostensibly to stop the Grey Host. No doubt. They have proved very skilled at keeping to the shadows and biding their time. Hunting them down will not be easy, but I feel that's not how best to make use of the opportunity we've been given. The Grey Host's greatest weapon against us was our mutual mistrust. They preyed on our suspicions and fears, used our division to pick us apart one by one. The best way to prevent that from happening again would be to build trust and cooperation. An accord at least. Trust takes time to build, but we must start somewhere. Well, yes, I do. She's a striking woman. A figure. Leader, yeah. She's won many hearts and minds in the short time she's been a Jarl. I think that speaks more. He doesn't want another war on his hands, and the Western Holds still desire their independence. Skyrim won't be united by force, but with more days like today, the province...
Looking for another adventure, my friend? You need to learn to relax for a while. Eat, drink, find a companion. Life's too short for anything else. This business with the Grey Host is far from over. As long as Skyrim is threatened, I will be close by to lend a hand. The Reach is far from everyone's holdings. This Grey Host business started with me, though, and I always intended to see it through to the end. Thankfully, we prevailed this time. I do. She's an impressive young woman. Is Western Skyrim ready for Svanna? That's the more pertinent question. Solitude shuns the outside world, while Svanna reaches. I have no desire to replace a despot. Haven't these people suffered enough? In any event, my forces are stretched too thin to take on much. Shore's bones. Why does everyone insist on seeing ulterior motives behind?
If you'd said only yesterday I'd play host to Nord rulers from across all Skyrim, I'd have told you the dead would live again before that happened. And here we are. A day of miracles! Tell me truthful, you had a hand in all this, eh? Alas! The monster that nearly brought my lands to ruin has paid the price for his wrongs. I could ask no more, and yet that which was taken has been Then, his name and deeds will echo these halls for as long as I sit upon the throne, which'll be a while yet, thanks to you both, and so long as these Nords are good to their word. I've no idea what peace is like, but we treat for peace. I've need of a counselor. In spite of her treachery, Lady Belain was a canny advisor. I need that again now, more than ever. Tell the witch, Arana, that I will offer her my ear, if she will share her wisdom. I hear she's recently arrived.
My ears are burning. Is that mining? Not even this gloomy old stone keep can dampen my spirits. My dreams hold true. Markarth is alive with joy. But I'm barely foot to stone and he's clamoring for my attention. I had no mind to stand by a throne when I first started my journey. Now, here we are. The Reach has suffered so much. I want to help restore the land. I can speak for myself. You have more important matters to attend to. There's an out-of-the-way chamber in the rear of the keep where you can meet. Now, I should find the... Aye.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, my friend. Do forgive my ghastly appearance. It seems I spoke too soon when I bade you a final farewell. I'm glad to have the opportunity to see you again, my friend. None of this would have been possible without you. As did I. When I took hold of the Darkstorm's power, I believed it would be the last thing I ever did. It was a force no mortal hands should wield. Still, with it I was able to draw the souls out of the Dark Heart, return them to where they belonged. No, as the last of the Dark Heart's power ebbed away, I should have been trapped in Rodda's sanctuary. My soul became part of the Dark Heart, smelted inextricably into the fabric of its existence. So long as it remains dormant, its holdover. If I am to be wed to this power, then I must ensure that it never gets used again. For that to happen, both the heart and I must fade into obscurity. House Ravenwatch will carry on without me. I have no regrets. You gave me the opportunity to reckon with my past. I have no idea what the future holds, but you seem to be the
Arana said they'd be this way. Come on.
Father!
They said you were gone.
I was, and I will be again. We have much to discuss, but I will not be returning to House Ravenwatch.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space.
You three have no more need of a guardian. It's time I put the future of the Ravenwatch in your hands.
But you'll still visit, right?
Every chance I get.
I don't know what I expected when Arana said there was someone waiting to see us, but I thought he was gone. I don't think there's anything left that could surprise me today. Forget I said that. Better not tempt fate. No, I don't mean to give the wrong impression. Right. I didn't imagine it. The truth is, we were already considering the future of the Raven Watch after you returned without Verandis. It seems that will bear further discussion. But I'm relieved that the circumstances are different. Your vote of confidence is always encouraging. Gwendis, you're to endure as much of the cheer and praise as the Ard and his people can heap upon you. And you're to have absolutely nothing to do with evil vampires for at least, I don't know, a day? Think you can manage that, recruit? Remember, you're representing House Ravenwatch now. Consider this a diplomatic mission. I believe the Ard was calling for you.
Here and gone, here and gone. It's cruel to play with a girl's heart like this. But I'm glad Verandas kept his promise. Ugh, I'm having too many feelings right now. Great! Terrible. Everything in between. I've waited so long for Verandas to stop hovering over my shoulder. But I never thought it would be because he's not around. I realized something, though. When you and Lyris told me he wasn't coming back, I can't shed tears for him. It's not what he needs from me. He needs someone to carry on after him. To do the work he can't. Don't think it's just Verandas I expect to visit. It'd be nice bumping into you somewhere other than a moldy cavern once in a while. Castle Ravenwatch is always open to you. It's not like we have a shortage. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to give Verandas an earful. I think I heard...
Adusa heard that Verandas had been imprisoned in the void, but he's here. Forgive me. This one is glad to see you, Five Claw. There was a time when this one felt more like a nursemaid than compatriot to those two, but Gwendis and Fenorian are no longer helpless kittens. Count Verandas need not worry. Adusa stands firm. House Ravenwatch will endure. House Ravenwatch has a long and noble tradition. This one will run the estate in Count Verandas' absence. She has done so before. As for the Ravenwatch, our work will continue. Gwendis is coming into her own, and Fenorian shows promise. Cathod has much training to complete before he can take his place as a fully functional member of the Ravenwatch. Oh, he has...
I thought you might enjoy a welcome surprise for once, Snow Lily.
Oh, sigh. You always know how to... Oh, hello, partner.
It's been some time since our paths last crossed. I'm happy to see you again, and to know that Lyris was in good company during her time in Skyrim. I had long planned to visit Skyrim and learn about their long history with the dragons, to help in our battle against them. When I heard that Lyris was here, fighting a sword saint no less, I decided now was the time to make the journey. Rada al-Saran was an Ansei of great renown, a legend to rival Lecky herself. The Sword Saints are a lost legacy to my people. It's a shame that al-Saran did not devote himself to restoring that honorable tradition instead of his monstrous Grey Host. Lyris has promised to show me some of the Dragon Cult's ruins and barrows. With good fortune, they may help us learn more about our foes in elsewhere. I will return to my duties there soon.
Ah, there you are. I hope you don't mind. I got a bit sidetracked. Cyanide. Brayden said there was a strange red guard looking for me. When I laid eyes on Sai, I didn't know whether to punch him or hug him. It was quite the surprise. I'd say being home has been nice, but you know I'd be lying. The Skald King owes me some rest. Think we'll take our leave of Skyrim and spend some time free of obligations. Always wanted to go back to Skingrad. People like us can't stay out of trouble very long. So let's share a few casks of mead while things are quiet. I haven't, but I'm sure you can keep them busy for a while longer. Right, partner?
Well met, Harrier. Too many people here for my...
In all my years, I have neither seen nor heard of such a miracle as you've delivered today. You must have Shore's own bond with Mother Wolf for her to carry so many lost pups back here. This old woman not important enough to merit an invitation, is that it? If you must know, Svanna asked me to counsel her on the Reach, but I'd have come whether I was invited or not. Can't trust such important matters to the likes of kings. That I have. Many times during the vast span of my life, I should think this whole affair taught you that nothing lasts forever. But it seems to me the people are ready.
Never thought I'd set foot in Markarth except to conquer it. Strange times. Strange, but not entirely unpleasant. Still, I'll not get comfortable here. Too much dwarf workings and old stone. My hold endures, as we always have. Better, much better. There's still a pall that hangs over her to the rest of the townsfolk. But at home we're beginning to feel more like a family again. She even smiles now and again. You've got enough arse-kissing to endure, but I'm grateful.
Don't think it's just Verandis I expect to visit. It'd be nice bumping into you somewhere other than...
Salutations! Wherever you go, celebrations seem to follow. Even if this one is a bit peasantly. But not everyone can have the refined palate of a royal taste. I believe the word you are looking for is refined. My boon companion is the for the future High Queen.
Finally,
The guest of honor has arrived. Let's have a word before we begin.
Go on, my witch beckons. Just...
The Ard's eager to announce our peace agreement.
Understone Keep is strikingly different from the Palace of Kings. I can say that much for it.
Whenever I see you, I know that Skyrim is in good hands.
Not a moment too soon. Kodak's eager to demonstrate that he's the equal of any Nord king. He hopes it will legitimize his claim as King of the Reach. He's not wrong, but he'd look more a fool if I weren't here to keep his temper on a leash. That I am. It's a new dawn. For me, for Markarth, for the Reach. After all you've done to bring it back from the brink of oblivion, putting up with Kadok's arse-headed notions is the least I can do to make sure it wasn't wasted effort. Let's not stretch the bone.
Fair adventurers. Fair adventurers. Come and go as you please. Keep 3 kings and a jarl biding on their thumbs in a crowded hall. Suppose you've earned that right, Rover. Simply put, I like that. In doing what needed doing, you brought all the crowns of Skyrim to one hall. You put the Grey Host back in the ground, and you gave us clear skies. At last, we can see where we must go. Take...
Set likes a quick study.
3 hands of Markarth! You long-suffering lot, I call my kin! We've survived another long night, darker than we've ever known. But we didn't endure it alone. Against the Grey Host we found unlikely allies, and put aside old grudges. Together, we not only survived, we flourished!
We owe these miracles to the efforts of all kinds. Reachman, Nord, Vampire, Outlander. Heroes of every stripe. Let us follow their example. We have warred together. We celebrate together. Let us rebuild together.
From this day forward, we clash mugs instead of swords. Peace and prosperity to all our kingdoms. Cheers to the heroes of Skyrim.
Let us remember them with song and drink. We, the children of Skyrim, we shall endure.
It still doesn't feel real to me. So much has happened since we first met that it feels like a lifetime ago. The nightmare is fine. Prince Ernskar is eager to lay out the terms of our new accord, but that's tomorrow's.
I think that went well, don't you? I thought it would be best to keep the speeches short. I'm just glad my father agreed to let me take the lead. I don't know that the Ard has the patience for one of the Skald King's epic toasts. After years of saber-rattling, we need to start learning how to be good neighbors. How will we trade goods? How will we resolve disputes? Jarl Svanna... Right, the Ard. I think it might...
The spirits must have plans for me, Harrier. Why else put me back here in the... It's strange to say.
No matter what befalls Skyrim, we are Nords, we are strong.
Good work, partner. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. Don't worry, I'll stick around to raise a glass or two with you. Celebrate. I enjoy saving the world as much as the next hero, but even I have my limits. I want to spend some time with the man I love, traveling and doing anything that doesn't involve hitting somebody with my axe. Initially, not even a little. There are a lot of things I've been meaning to do with Sai that should keep me occupied.
That was a heartening display. The Reach folk are often dismissed as savage and beastly. Much Reach blood stained my blade during Varen's rebellion. Not all were proud and noble warriors, but many deserved respect. It is the duty of those who fight to remember those who die. Even their foes. No, It was a just war. Still, I bear no ill will toward the Reach folk for the misdeeds of the Longhouse Emperors. Look around. It is plain to see that they possess as much honor.
You're the one who killed Rada al-Saran, who helped stop the Grey Host? I had no idea. You should have told me. You're a legend. Hard to say. Adusa Daro has begun my training, but there's only so much we can accomplish out here in the Reach. She says we'll be heading to... Adusa says they're my sister and brother now. Fenorian seems nice enough, if a little too scholarly for my taste. Gwendis, however, she's intense. None of my actual siblings ever looked at me the way she does. It's... if you say so. Hopefully once I prove myself...
You done the Raven Watch proud. I don't suppose you'd accept an assignment to reorder all of Count Verandis' records? No? Well, I can look forward to that later. For now, no. I won't be barricading myself in the library any longer. But someone has to curate our records. Can you imagine Adusa doing it? Or Gwendis? I'll show you the state of her sock drawer sometime. This was... but we survived it. Even if it... well, I mean it all the same.
After everything that's happened, I think I'll enjoy a nice, quiet month of Ravenwatch Castle. What's left of the Grey Host may be in shambles, but the leftovers are certain to make trouble elsewhere, even with their ashen... Oh, you'll be the first to read the naughty list when we've got one, trust me. Maybe I'll even tag along. But no caves this time.
This one is not used to being this close to the center of attention. She does not like it. Does a tiger need to be thanked for killing a terror bird? Adusa Daro does not hunt to be appreciated. She hunts because it is her nature. You think so? That would make... So far, so good.
So you and Fenorian managed without me, I see. Is it true? That the last of the Grey Host has finally joined his brothers and sisters? Then you have the Pyre Watch's eternal gratitude. I must return their stolen remains to the unhallowed grave, and bury them deeply enough to be forgotten by all but my order. Once it is rebuilt... No. Some of those defending the Bankerai garrison showed interest, but most of them were only seeking a less hazardous post. The Pyre Watch has no need of layabouts and cowards. We must be eternally vigilant. Perhaps I will try Kvatch next.
Never thought I'd set foot in Markarth. Salutations!
If you told me a season ago that the leader of Western Skyrim would share a dais with the Reach King, I would have laughed in your face. Not much to rebel against now that Arana has made peace with the Yard. We'll stay long enough to deal with any Grey Host lurking nearby, and then we'll be on our way. The survivors asked me to be chieftain, but it's time to let the Ghost Song clan go, and begin a new clan with a new name. Better to leave the dump.
Filbira.
Dead returned to life. By Hircine's hounds, I still can't believe it.
Aye, two of my clan among them. Still akin to a dream for all of us. But the pleasant one.
Aye, a pleasant one from which I hope we never wake.
For a few minutes yet at least.
Reach for... I never pictured myself as a banker, but counting buck antlers and saber catskin... Don't mind the frightful surroundings. Reach folk are unpredictable, to be sure. The dwarven architecture here utterly fascinates me. Look at this place as an example. Ready-made and unassailable. The dwarven architecture here... Reach folk deposits tend to be odoriferous.
The Reach folk asked to keep...
Wait until the load off
By
at the inn.
Hircine's hounds, I still can't believe it.
Aye, two of my clan among them. Still akin to a dream for all of us. But the pleasant one.
Aye, a pleasant one from which I hope we never wake.
For a few minutes yet at least.
I lost a lot of money betting against